Hello. Alright. Who's ready? Are we good? Are we good? Morning, Alexander, Lucas, Daniel, Ducky, Saints, Ben, Ads, Suspects. How are we all? Welcome to the stream. Plan for the day is RTG solely. We are Ruttiger. I do have a business call at 5, so we will be only live until that, but we should be able to get at least 2, if not hopefully maybe 2.5 episodes recorded this afternoon. Saints on an 85 streak, Ducky on a 10 and Luke on a 25. Appreciate the commitment, lads. We are in the new season. We've made our signings. We're not massively improved on last year, to be fair, are we? Neroni at left back is definitely a big step up. Palumbo on the right isn't a massive step up, but he is better. Giovanni on the left isn't a step up in terms of overall, but in terms of usability on the pitch, feels like he's pretty decent. Ducky's gifted a sub to Saints. That's very kind of you. Thank you, Ducky. You've been very generous the past couple of days. Gift him a sub 85 days is wild. Very generous of you, mate. I'm sure he appreciates it. Afternoon, Louis. All good, thank you, pal. Mancini, I'm still unsure about. Unbelievably. Still Lombardi feels like the better goalkeeper. But we'll wait and see how things transpire. Not just going to make a knee-jerk decision. Hello there, Tozzy. How are we, sir? Well, I hope, mate. So, in terms of how far ahead we are recorded, we've got both of today's videos done, both of tomorrow's videos done, and then Thursday's RTG video is done. We're not going to be recording any more Ipswich until after the season finale's gone live, which is tomorrow evening. So Thursday we will be doing Ipswich all day, as we'll need to get ahead for the rest of the weekend. But with regards to the RTG today, we should be able to finish this week's uploads and start on next week's uploads as well. That's the current plan for season 4. Finally got a day off after a busy few days. Yeah, exactly. Oh, did I get the... I changed everything last night, other than, evidently, the fucking... That bit. Thank you, ads. Let me adjust that accordingly. I'm a derp, I'm a derp, I'm a derp. Yeah, good, thank you, Alexander. How are you, mate? We do need to do my FPL as well. Yeah, we do need to set that, don't we? Should we start with that? Should we start with FPL? Let's start with FPL, shall we? Just update the plan commands. Gives me the opportunity to turn that back on. It's weird. It's temperature-wise, it's not as hot, but it still feels very, very muggy, very clammy. Even though it's like 4 or 5 degrees cooler, it's still very uncomfortable. Right. Tawonga's on a 5 streak as well. Had the Awake It launch at work, so yeah, I can well imagine it was hectic. A 161 now streak for Rory, my guy. Cambridge one day. In goal. Raya. I mean, come on. Backup goalkeeper wise. Let's sort by... Can you sort by... I'm currently sorting by last season's points. I want like a really cheap... 4.5 is the cheapest at the minute, isn't it? We'll come back to goalkeeper, I think. Defenders. What's the first match week as well, actually? Arsenal Coventry. Oh, here, yeah. Sort of thing. Thank you for confirming for me. So I probably am going to go Gabriel. Do we think Maguire starts for Man United this season? Do we think Maguire starts for Man United this year under Carrick? Because with Hull on the opening day, I'd be quite open to putting Harry Maguire in. Let's see. Beep, 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 beep. I'm going to put Maguire in as well. And then we might start on midfielders. 12 mil for Bruno. Yikes! 7.5 for Declan Rice. I mean, come on. We expect Elliot Anderson to start a lot as well, don't we? Especially with Rodri not there now, so I'm going to put Elliot Anderson in too. 6.5 for Elliot Anderson is probably really decent. Who else do you think is going to have a good year? Who's City got on the opening day? Bournemouth at home. Spurs got Brentford. I wonder whether... Do we expect Fernandes to start a lot for... 6.5 million for Solis is actually a very good shout. Is he down as midfield? Yeah, that feels like a bit of a no-brainer, really. That's 4 Arsenal players, though. I might go Solis over Rice. Yeah, Pascal Gross. Defensive contribution machine last year. No, that's fair. Do we think Fernandes? Gabriel for Calafiori. Gabriel's a goal threat as well, isn't he? I'm really tempted by Mateus Fernandes at Spurs. 8 mil is a lot for a defender, but for the best defender in the league last year. Joao Pedro's been in really good form pre-season, so I'm definitely putting him in. Šeško's 75%. I reckon Šeško's going to have a good season, you know. Do we think Šeško starts? Shin injury. What do we think, chat? Man United fans, talk to me. What do you think about Šeško? You don't think he starts? Won't start the season. Okay, Šeško might be one to bring in later. Thing is, you whack Haaland in and all of a sudden you've got a lot left to do. That's 6 positions at like 5 mil a pot. 5.5 mil each, which isn't much. Although I could just go very, very, very cheap goalkeeper, couldn't I? Alex Palmer's expected to leave, isn't he? How many goalkeepers did Liverpool want, by the way? Put Dover in. I know, that's what I mean. I'm going to play Raya every week, so. Verbruggen and Kinski, yeah. I saw Verbruggen. We looked at total points. Where was he? Here he is. 4.5 for Verbruggen's very good price. So I've now got effectively 5 million each here. 6 million each here. 5.5. Which isn't a lot. Oh, give me 2 secs, chat. Sorry, another potty training moment. We're like day 4 in day 4, I think. Every time Jude successfully uses the potty, we both praise him. So if I nip off like that very quickly, it's because I need to just go and praise Jude for doing something. I could go cheap. I could go cheap defender and play 3 back. 2 cheap defenders and go 3 back. 3-4-3. Two stream streak for Jude. Nice. Nappies aren't expensive, ads. Not when you buy like Morrison's ones or Sainsbury's ones like we do. If he was having Pampers or Huggies or something, then yeah, it'd be oh, for you. To be fair, it is a 2-stream streak for Choo-Choo's in the potty as well. I think there's been so many managerial changes, it makes it difficult to figure out what to do, doesn't it? It's a bit like 10 minutes, yeah. It's like £2.50 or something for 50 nappies or something on Sainsbury's. Yeah, a Forest defender maybe, but how I do know. You know how quickly they're going to settle. I think I might put a Sunderland midfielder in. For the game against Ipswich. Either Lefay or Xhaka was what I was thinking. You think Lefay? So let me build my 11 for the day. So I'm going to need another forward, and then we can just block out the rest, can't we? So a forward that's going to have a good season and can be in multiple game weeks. Do we think Isak's going to have a good year? Yeah, it depends how quickly Diomande adjusts to the Premier League, though, doesn't it? But you're right. You're right. Murillo, Milenkovic, and Diomande is if he does play a 5-back. Yeah, Ekitike injured, isn't he? But how was it to be 14 million for 3? So a 4, a 5, and a 5. What midfielders? I mean, Yarmolenko had a very good season last year. Sangare at Forest could have a good season with that in a 5-back. If we think Sangare is going to play in the 5-back, or would he play with 2 slightly more offensive players in midfield? Probably not. He probably would play Sangare, wouldn't he? You had Yarmo, but you just swapped him out. Noah Siddiqui's probably not a bad shout either, actually. Although, do we think Sunderland have as good a season, or even remotely close to last season's form? Or do we think they fall away a little bit? Brentford Sangare. I don't know as I know anything about Brentford Sangare, to be honest. Who've Brentford got on the opening day? Oh, Brentford have like a difficult game, don't they? Spurs. Yeah, I won't go Yarmolenko there. Sunderland have Ipswich. I might go Siddiqui. Although the plan is probably to play Lefay, Solis, Anderson, and Bournemouth and Fernandes. Right, defenders. Max 4.5 each. Tyrick Mitchell at Palace had a very good season, but Who's Palace manager now? It's Role, isn't it? Or Rose. Something like that. Sage, that's it. Sorry, yeah, you're right. My bad. What system does Sage play? Trey Hume plays a lot at right wing for Sunderland. Does he actually? That would be 3 Sunderland players, wouldn't it? That leaves me 4.5 for somebody else. True. No, that's fair. Tyrrell Mitchell is just reliable, isn't he? Alright. I think that's my squad. Sage plays a 3-4-2-1, okay. Here we go. Oh, the league still exists. Can I invite people to the league? I don't know as I can I? Because Foxy runs it. It's Newcastle away for Isak as well. I think I'll take Trey Hume out and throw Alexander Isak in. Play 3-4-3. Can't see a league code anywhere, can I? Can you? How would I invite people to this league, or do I need Foxy to do it, chat? I might need Foxy to do it. At this point, who do I want as captain? Gabriel, maybe? Yeah, creator of the league has to do it. There you go. That's my FPL then. Oh, Foxy has set it. He's set it up already. Thank you for linking me that. So that's just the code. The code is with the few letters on the end, isn't it? So what's the command for FPL? Oh, I'll just use the So the FPL command is now updated in Twitch chat. We just update it in YouTube chat as well, if it's not already there, which it is. Thank you, Sam. Appreciate that, mate. So if you wanted to join the FPL League, you can indeed. There is the link for you in chat. Tweeting out the FPL. How to not lose the chairs, copy his team. Yeah. No, how to not lose the chairs, remember to do your FPL every week. That's how you don't lose the chairs. So I was on it nearly every week last year. You guys are going to need to keep me on it. Last year was the first year I think I've ever actually properly FPL'd, so you guys are going to have to keep me on it. I'm just logging in on the phone now as well. So I can keep up to date on the go. Team's all set. Vamos, as they say. Right, let's get some names from chat, shall we? Let's get some names from chat for the board behind me, or from the YouTube comment section, preferably, and then we can record today's episode here. Let's go Danny Boy as well. Shennings. Yeah, join our league, Rory. Rewinded obviously saw the FPL command and missed the building of the team. Oh, so you have watched the building of the team now, Jack, or... Oh, to be fair, he might be in the rewindy bit. Oh, you just saw the end product, there you go. Alright. So we're set up to go now play Bologna. 3 Sunderland only because they're playing Ipswich. I'll probably swap some Sunderland out in a future week. It's because of mainly because of the first match week. We'll make some transfers. I would expect Sunderland to go to Portman Road and have a strong result. Oh, Fonzie has long throw. I didn't know that. Inventive is not really necessarily handy for a centre-back, but long throw could be. Maybe we'll put Alfonsi on long throws. Mancini's got footwork. He's not saved anything with his fucking feet yet, so... Do we start using Alfonsi for throws? Maybe he's still using Neroni on the left, but Alfonsi on the right we could use. You figured something out last night, did you, Jamie? Go on. Enlighten us, my friend. So we're probably going to sim Bologna in the league so we can play Bologna in the cup. If you go in the live editor, you can change to the Serie A captain's badge. Does it not have a certain captain's badge? Does it only have a default captain's badge? Oh, who is my captain? Esposito is my captain in a minute. Should show him with the armband on in here, shouldn't it? It's just a blue armband. So would I have to do that on his profile? I don't know, in all honesty, Jack. Club profile. I think I did one. Did I do one last year? Kits, captain's armband, and then change the number from 32 to 1421. Oh, for all kits. Just change back again to 511. Okay, it's 76. I presume that's going to be the same for everyone then. 76. It must have gone to 511 because 511 is the max number. There's only 511 options. It's still only showing as a blue band there though. Maybe I need to advance. I'll advance. I'll have to go to the match day. It worked in game for you. It's odd. In game is in the menus, just in FC, or in game as in on pitch in game? In the match. Okay, good. In the match. Welcome back to the Youth Academy RTG. We crack on with the rest of our second season at Serie A level today. We start with a third place Bologna, but we're actually going to be simming this first one because we play Bologna again midweek in the Coppa Italia. And I think we stand a better chance of doing something in the Coppa Italia than we do finishing in the top 6 in Serie A, don't you? So we'll do what we can, although Bologna did knock us out of the Coppa Italia last year. Then we've got AC Milan and Juventus, so I'm not anticipating that strong. And then we've got Atalanta, Napoli and Inter in the not too distant future as well. Rather brutal starts to the Serie A season this time around, isn't it, quite frankly? But we'll hopefully be able to manage our way through the opening couple of months and then start to maybe put some points together. We'll go for a quick sim here against Bologna in the league and lose by 2-1. Giovanni with a goal, though. Really keen on him doing well this season if we can possibly get him to do so. So that's not going to do much for us in terms of our league position, but at this stage of the season, league position isn't important. Look, come January last year, we were challenging for Europe, and then all of a sudden, we very nearly got relegated. So in September, league position isn't really all that, is it? It's about just trying to put together a run of form, if you can, and going one game at a time, and maybe, along the way, finding a couple of belters in the Youth Academy. Although at the minute, belters in the Youth Academy are seemingly quite hard to find. Please. Not really anything here. Good. I mean, this guy's got 79 potential and he's 62 at the minute. Maybe? Maybe there's something. 4 to 7 play styles. That intrigues me. We'll call him up. I think the rest we will say no to. I'll have a quick... I'll do the sorting out off camera. Let's have a quick look at that guy because the play styles there really quite intrigued me. Elias Rizzo with finesse shot, dead ball, precision header, low driven, long throw and bruiser. Now they are some very handy play styles to have, aren't they, as a striker? He's got target forward plus already, so presumably he's being developed as a target forward. He's actually being trained at the minute as an advanced forward. That's 11 weeks. Target forward is 10 weeks, although we would like his physical, his pace, etc., sorry, to go up as well. Is it worth just waiting an extra week? Maybe doing poacher instead? No, let's do advanced forward. Let's leave him on advanced forward. I think he could actually have a relatively decent time of things. Manuel Conti is the 14-year-old that has great potential, but he's not going to get there anytime soon. I might call Rizzo up to the first team and have him on the bench ahead of Bianchi. I'd be sorely tempted to do that. Still need to loan out, actually. One thing I forgot to do at the end of the last episode was loan out the players that didn't get bids in the transfer window to Serie B sides. So I'll ask chat, because obviously we've found that guy outside of the transfer window, so I'm not sure whether I technically should be allowed to now loan him out. But we will loan out those that were going to go out on loan in the transfer window, but the game being the game, it just didn't get a bid for them. But we'll send them all to Serie B sides. Chat will decide whether he can go to Serie B or not, or whether actually we might potentially throw him on the bench and use him. I mean, I could have him on the bench as instead of Mancini, and that way I've also got... There's Rizzi and Rizzo, just like we have Lombardi and Lombardo. Maybe I'll change Rizzo's name to something a bit more unique. I think he could be, actually, pretty decent. Esposito is declining now, but we'll try and keep him performing as best we can. Right, let's concentrate on some actual football, shall we? Let's go and play Bologna in the Cup. Chat, what are we saying? Can he go out on loan? Can he go out on loan or not? He can't go out till Jan. Okay, fairs. I'm fine with that. I get that. I'm fine with that. So who are we wanting to loan out? transfer history, more. The code for the FBL is the last 5 digits of the hyperlink. So last 6 digits. BASL9N. Sort by position, that'd be easier, won't it? So Giordano, we want him to loan out. Let's go Catanzaro. Mancini, Fiore Serra, Piovi, Esposito. Esposito, no, he's peaked. Fonzie De Luca, I don't know, we want to sell. Messina, we want to sell. Palmieri's just a squad player. Palumbo's in my lineup. Tini Martini, let's loan Tini Martini again. He can go back to Entella. Guerra, we were going to loan him as well. Was he on my bench? Guerra? No, he's there. Guerra. Loan him to Bari. D'Angelo. D'Angelo was on my bench though. It's D'Angelo I might keep. Petrazzi would definitely loan out. Petrazzi loan to Juve Stabia. Gatti Pagano, Giovanni Marino, Raffaele Esposito. Rizzi. It was Rizzo was the one we were not allowed to loan. Let's loan you to Palermo. $91 potential for Rizzi, for Christ's sake. And Coletti. Let's loan Coletti as well. Who else is Serie B? I'm forgetting all the teams that we played in that first season now. Let's go Hellas Verona. Actually, no, Hellas Verona are Serie A, aren't they? I'm sure we've got them in the... It's Chievo Verona, isn't it? Chievo Verona. No? Cremonese, they got relegated, didn't they? Let's go Cremonese. Okay, so everybody there should be loaned out now that we wanted to loan out. Do I want to loan out Marino as well? Probably should, right? Let's do Marino as well. Loan player. Why am I blanking on Serie B sides? We were literally in that league 2 years ago. Yeah, Cesena or Cosenza. They're both in there, aren't they? Actually, Cosenza might not be. Serie B aren't actually a simulate league. Probably should have done that, shouldn't I? Oh no, it'll be because I was in Serie B. Mantova's a club. Oh, Carrarese. Pisa. Modena. Avellino, Sudtirolo. All teams I couldn't remember. And we were going to change Rizzo's name, weren't we? Italian names beginning with R. Italian surnames beginning with R. What was his first name? Elias. Elias. I'm trying to think. I'm looking at the surnames. I'm going to try and get one that goes with Elias. Elias Ripamonti. Let's go Ripamonti. No, I'm not sure about Ripamonti. Rinaldi. No. Elias Randone. That's a good one. Elias Randone. Let's do that. Your twins get born on Sunday, if not before, you're going into hiding. All the best of luck with it, Jambi. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Quantum. Thank you for the support, mate. Did I say thank you to everybody on the board behind me for the intro of this episode? I don't think I did I? I mentioned it on the way into this game against Bologna. Just double check their formation. I don't think they play three at the back. Benevento, it's another team I couldn't think of. No, they don't. 5 back, good. Give Galli a game. And Nissini as well. Pagano. I'm going to start him. Randone starts up top. And Lombardi in goal. The Stadio Mario Rigamonti. Is there any football midweek, or is it just weekend stuff at the minute? Oh, European qualifiers. Yeah, there's the Serie. Oh, you couldn't quite see it underneath me. The Serie A captain's armband is right there. No, still just the blue band. Sag. If it worked for you, then it's strange that it didn't work for me. Oh, there is League One on Thursday, is it? I'll have to have a look at Score Centre. That will show me quickly, won't it? Oh, Wednesday play on Thursday. Here is Bologna. Owusu Aduro in goal for them. Renders Lukumi, Kouliarakis, Vitic, Chavaria, Fabian, Pitia, Orsolini, Castro and Carlson. Saying thank you to those on the board behind me, by the way. Snafu, Fire Ats Forever and Danny Boy. Thank you for your continued support on the channel in both saves. It is worth pointing out, starting is now Elias Randone. He's going straight into the starting lineup for the cup game. Galli on the left, Pagano on the right, Nissini in the central midfield position, and Lombardi in goal. The changes for us for this game. Let's see what this Randone kid is all about, shall we? It's a good start. Fucking hell. What have I done? Jesus wept. That was his first action as a player, is to miss his pass by about 400 fucking yards. Excellent. Fan Dabby Dozy. Just putting the YouTube stream in the right category. Yeah, so Score Centre. Fixtures today. 32 trophy. And Champions League qualifiers. National League fixtures too. Tomorrow. More Virtu Trophy. Some La Liga. More Champions League qualifiers. National League. Thursday. Wednesday. Wednesday Bradford's actually... That's a... Like, that could comfortably be a championship tie. They're two big clubs, Sheffield Wednesday and Bradford. Comfortably a top-end championship tie in terms of size of club in England. And Europa League qualifiers, Conference League qualifiers. Friday, Prem begins. And Saturday. Away at Bromley. Come on in. A new Tops box coming out, 875 quid. Yeah, that's a no then, isn't it, really? Enders with the throw. Gets it back again. This is good from Bologna. It's really good from Bologna. In the end, Nissini gets in. His first action as a Brescia player is much better than the new striker's first action as a Brescia player. Randone not covering himself in glory there. Someone in live chat just said that he was trying that PSG kickoff tactic just in the wrong half, which is pretty apt. I do need to change his boots actually because he's got just default gold boots on at the minute. That's a great ball, however. That's much better. Pagano across the box. We lead, and he's heavily involved in the move as well. Brescia 1, Bologna 0 in the 9th minute. And that was a much better pass from Randone, wasn't it? Through to Pagano, who takes the opportunity in the starting lineup, very much so, and we are in front. And it's Esposito again that's on the score sheet. $10 cards in a box, guaranteed 6 autos and 2 relic cards. Wow. Isn't that just making autos less rare, though? Is that not just going to flood the market? Given away by Bologna. And Pagano's on the run. Oh, nearly. We could take a free kick there. We'll take the advantage. Notice it's given Randone the number 10, which we need to change, because that's retired for Roberto Baggio. No, Jamie, you'll be a bit busy, won't you? Lovely interception by Piovi. Oh, nearly. I'm really pleased we made the decision to loan Piovi back, because he's going to be instrumental for us this year. Gatti. Randone. Just across here to Gasparoni. It's a big step by the back line there. That hasn't really worked. And I think Esposito's onside here. I had to. I absolutely had to. Randone scores on debut. 22nd minute. We lead by 2-0. He's up and running. 79 default potential. But if dynamic potential could get stuck in, if we can give him a good season or get him a good loan spell from January, then we might have someone really decent on our hands. Those play styles are just too good to ignore, aren't they? I get what you mean, Jack. It's like its own individual promo. Gasparoni. Out wide to Pagano. Lovely take. Well recovered by Pep Chavaria. That's the guy that's just signed for Chelsea from Vallecano in real life. He finds himself at Bologna here in this save. I'm worried about the offside trap, trying to play through Randone there, but positioned himself well enough. Can we get to that? Get to that. Here he is again. And another good through ball to a winger. And Galli's in, and it could be 3. It's not, though. Jonathan Rowe powering past me. Good ball into the middle too. Fabian wins it, but we've gotten it down and away we come. Andoni out wide. Neroni. I might as well go to Esposito here. He's got room to get into. He's not going to have much more though for long. Tried to squeeze it. The obvious ball down the wing. Renders is in behind. Fair enough. Lombardi got something on it, but it's not enough. Bologna have found some space in our back line and found their way back into the game. It's 2-1 here at the Mario Rigamonti. Gatti just doesn't track with him at all. It only reacts when the ball's on its way to the man. Not good enough, but let's be honest, from a player that has really low defensive awareness, it wasn't going to be good enough anyway, was it? William Pagano. Working really hard, Pagano. That's not where that was supposed to go. Pizia. Orsolini. Lovely little bit of footwork. Runs into the defender. It's cannoned back their way though. Here's Pizia again. Trying desperately to keep this out. There we go, half time. Yeah, you could always look at their pre-season lineups, Rory, and that might give you a bit of an indication. Yeah, a lot of the Sidemen boys are into the card openings, aren't they? Simon, Josh, I know Ethan does a lot of Whatnot. Is it Whatnot? The platform? Streams. Matt HD does a few as well, doesn't he? We haven't been scouting for a goalkeeper, King Hulk, no, but I think given the frustrations with Silvestre and Mancini, we probably should, shouldn't we? We do have the youngster that's out on loan, the 67 rated guy. So we could consider using him. Because he's still got decent potential. I think it's Giovanni, maybe. Gasparoni or something. Gasparoni. Giordano. I think it's Giordano. Neroni. Into Randone. Squeezes it down the line here for Galli. Galli will cross early, looking for Esposito, but it's too close to the keeper, who then nearly bowls that too close to Esposito. That was dangerous. That's also very dangerous. Gatti. Oh, it's poor, actually. Pagano's trying. It's probably the only man in my team right now that can deal with the pace of Jonathan Rowe. They're making a change here. Saverio has gone for a longer throw to Castro. Back to Fabian. We've gotten that. I hesitate to say away. It was supposed to go to Pagano, but he's misplaced it. Now back it comes. Just for the hour mark. Piovi in the way. Pagano in the way. Brescia are attacking. Quite a lot. But we've dealt with it. Might as well just keep running here with Galli. Is Randoni going to get there? No. Yeah, I know. I can imagine it's a fun hobby, but it is ludicrously expensive. Pagano does well. Randone. Pagano. Esposito. Pagano's going to go again. Just got to time it right. Like that. 3-1. So just with the lack of finishing quality we have in the squad, when I have the opportunity to square them like that, I need to guarantee the goals at the moment. But we've guaranteed 3, and we might have guaranteed progression in the cup. This will be the furthest we've made it. Are you guaranteed, if you were to sell every card, say you bought one of those £875 boxes and you sold every card you got in there, would you make a profit? Oh, pull from Rowe. Randone, sharp turn. Piovi is going to have the pace. We know that for sure. Pagano, he's got the pace too. Pull it back. Just headed Esposito's way. Make some changes, try and keep fresh legs for those that are going to be in the starting lineup against Milan at the weekend. Take Neroni out for Aliardi. Russo for Gasparoni, we will do that. Yankee for Esposito. Yeah, 250 autos out of 250s. Fabian, little tink. Alfonsi's up. Gatti will go and get it. Randone to Galli. Oh, it's poor actually. Speaking of poor. Oh, I thought Piovi was going to intercept that. Never mind. Ferguson. Fabian. Oh my God, Jonathan Rowe. I need to see that again, because that's nuts. I thought initially it was headed wide, and he's just slammed it. It was not even close to going wide. It was a good foot and a half inside the post. Unmarked on that far side, or at least Piovi couldn't keep with him. But take nothing away from the finish. That was very impressive. It's 3-2, and we're not guaranteed progression yet. Took extra time against Monza. Might take extra time against Bologna as well. Bianchi. D'Angelo. Gets away from his man. Aliardi. Messini. And Galli. D'Angelo. There was an offside in there anyway. Oh, this is really good from Bologna. I'm nervous. Lombardi with a save. Clearance away. Oh, Randone, that is unbelievable, mate. Now it's just about keeping it. It's not about scoring a fourth. It's just about keeping the ball away from Bologna and ensuring the victory. That touch from Randone, gone a long way to doing so. I don't quite know how that ball hasn't made it through there, but the referee will hopefully do me a favour here. And the whistle should go. Ref, thank you. We are through to the next round of the Coppa Italia. For the first time in 4 years, we've won more than one game in the competition. We've won 2. On we march. AC Milan and Juventus next. Change Randone's boots. A Kane Relic auto card, not numbered, is 100 quid. I mean, something's worth what someone's willing to pay for it, effectively, Jamie. Hey, Waleed. Let me just save it quickly because my bladder's about to burst. Go for a quick toilet break, and then we can go and play Milan and Juve. I should be back in uno momento. There will be a York career mode, but it will probably be from Cutsy or DK, not me. BRB. Well, aid on 3-stream streak, my guy. Cheers, pal. Right, Milano. Okay, Jamie. Season 5 will have a proper captain's armband. I think Milan might play 3-back. Oh. Ryan on a 5-stream streak as well. Cheers, pal. Such a shame San Siro's not in the game. Okay, AC Milan have won all 3 of their opening games. Fantastic. I really like this yellow. I mean, it's probably because it's yellow and black in it, but AC Milan have won all 3 of their opening games so far. Magnon, Martinez, Pavlovic, Gabbia and Sanchez, Ricci and Fofana, and Nkunku and Rabiot in a 4-2-2 with Jimenez and Kamada up top. Really good options on the bench, including last year's leading goal scorer and Golden Boot winner, Nicola Pepe, which is an intriguing decision. But regardless, they've won 3 of 3, so if they've been winning those 3 of 3 with this 11, then it's probably one of that sort of situations where you don't change a winning side. Neroni, Giovanni away down the left. Lots of support here. Gasparoni's across here. And Esposito. Go back this way. Room out here for Giovanni. It's a sharp turn. In front of Gasparoni. Gasparoni from 30 yards. Get there! On the diving header! Magnon can't push it safe. And Esposito in the 8th minute throws himself at it! His first goal of the Serie A season. Our first game that we've led, I think, of the Serie A season so far. Gasparoni just giving it a good old whack. Lots of movement on it. It's poor from the goalkeeper, really, to just palm it there. You'd expect a lot better from a keeper of that quality. But fair play to Esposito getting there first and full-blooded determination to get the ball in the back of the net and get to it first ahead of the defenders. There we go. Serie A captain's armband. Jamie. So it must be something to do, let's say, with the RGB of the home kit. Unless it's because I needed still to advance more days. But look, Serie A captain's armband. Eh? Logic, not. Capitano. Capitano fantastico. Ah, you could see it coming. Big save, Mancini. Could see it coming. I moved my defender to try and deal with it. They still found the pass. But Mancini makes the save. That's the first time he's made a top quality save for us. Getting the start here ahead. That's handball by Giovanni, I think there. First time he's made a big save like that. But to be fair, it's one of the first times he's actually had a save like that he could make. Because the majority of the goals we've conceded this season have been just not really in a position where he'd stand a chance of saving it anyway. Time this right for Giovanni, get him in behind. Martin, oh, their players are just going to keep up with me here. I've just got to time this right, get it to Esposito. Should have taken the shot earlier. Gabbia gets back to me. Kamada's done well here with that header, and unfortunately our chance to maybe take a 2-0 lead has gone. And they might be pinging us back to 1-1 soon. Or not. Esperoni. Palumbo. Into Esposito's going again here, Palumbo. Lovely ball. Oh, it was supposed to be a turn. Barbieri. Balls. Ritchie. That's poor. It's loose. Speroni. Piovi. Esposito. Palumbo. Room to get into. Here comes Fofana though. Esposito's loitered on the edge of the box. Gatti. Gasparoni. Why not again? Oh, could it be? What's he doing? I have no idea what has gotten into Mike Maignan today. Drugs test that man. He is high as a kite. He's absolutely lost it here. Just no composure whatsoever by the goalkeeper. Again from a Gasparoni powered up long shot. Chaos ensues. The rebound falls initially to maybe Barbieri. I think it is. And then why is he punching that? I mean, questions of match fixing always in Italy, but still, why is he punching that? It's a great initial save from the Barbieri one, I think. Gasparoni with the effort. And again, he's just kind of punched it not clear. Barbieri gets to this, and that's an unbelievable stop. It comes down just the wrong side of the line as far as I'm concerned. Maybe he's just concerned. Maybe he's just not aware of what's around him. But he stands up here, and surely he can see what's in front of him. Just catch that. And he's tried to tip it over the bar and out of play, and he's just tipped it backwards. A shock lead here at the San Siro by 2-0. I can't be associated with this. Were you on the bench actually, Nick? I don't know as I saw your name there. So not highlight it. Let's have a look at performance. No. Not at the moment. Kunku with the spin. And breaking in behind. Gatti gets there. Palumbo. Gasparoni, Esposito. Great ball to Palumbo. We did draw with AC Milan in both league games last year, so it's not necessarily a wildly shocking result. The fact that we come here and have scored goals, it's perhaps a shock the manner in which they've come about. Oh my lord! I am every single time doing a power shot with Gasparoni because chaos ensues. This is ridiculous! The keeper's probably got it covered. The defender tries something to clear it and actually ends up nodding it away from his goalkeeper. I think it's going off target actually from Gasparoni. And it's an own goal from the defender. Oh, it's not even tried to hit it. It's just knocked his head out the way. This is the luckiest 3-0 lead I've ever had in my entire life. Was the initial effort... Okay, yeah, it's gone down as an own goal for Pavlovic. So the initial effort must have been off target from Gasparoni. Let's have a look. In slow-mo. Oh, yeah, miles off target. Oh, my God. Brescia 3, AC Milan 0. Never did you think you'd see the day. He's hitting right on the end of the chin. Hello, Jin. Oh. Have they brought on Rafael Leao already? They've made a change. AC Milan. They've taken Kamada off and brought Leao on in the first half. I don't know if Kamada was injured or whether they've just made a tactical change before half time here. But Rafael Leao is now on for AC Milan and looking to make a difference for them up top. Jimenez picked off by Gasparoni. Trying to clear that before the half-time whistle goes, but the half-time whistle goes. Back from holiday and good to see you soon. I hope you had a good time, mate. Remind me where you went again? Was it Japan? I know Ambrose went to Japan a couple of times. Can't remember whether you went to Japan. Oh, the UK! Did we know you were going to the UK? I can't remember whether we knew you were coming over here or not. How was it, dude? Where did you end up going? I can't remember whether we knew you were coming to the UK or not. You think so? Might be heading back for work next time near December. Nice. Gatti. Over the top. No, that's too far over the top. I'm not catching that. I'm not catching that bastard. London to hang out with friends and up to Manchester to make the pilgrimage to Old Trafford. Oh, nice. I hope you had a good time, mate. Sorry about the exchange rate. Loved it. Oh, good. And Kunku can't make up his mind which way he wants to go. His teammates aren't sure what to do to react as well. What a pick up that is for Fofana. Alright. They've got one back. Slightly overplayed, but still able to find the back of the net. It's Santiago Jimenez, his first goal of the season. They're back in it at 3-1, and they've definitely got the quality to score two more. Gatti. Giovanni. Oh, gorgeous. Just trying to be a little bit too cute there. Can see it coming. Got there with De Luca. I feel like Barbieri's barely touched the ball so far today. Gatti. No, it's Giovanni. Gatti was the one making the run through the middle. We'll give it to Gasperoni and go for a long shot, right? That's how this works today. That's Giovanni. Cross blocked. We'll take the corner. And Kunku off now as they make another change here. Rossoneri. Good delivery. Esposito's up but can't get there. Gasperoni brings it down. Lays it in front of Barbieri. Barbieri from range. Hits Fofana. And Samuele Ricci clears. Less than half an hour to go. We could be looking at our first win. We could be looking at a remarkable turnaround from AC Milan. Trying to just play the man offside, and in the end ended up moving too many men out of the way. Cleared. What is the offside trap? Up. Okay. Oh, nearly. Ricci. Can't quite get there with Gatti. Out wide to Pulisic. Fofana, well in, Neroni. I mean, this is a good move. Barbieri, that's Giovanni. It's not great. Gatti's done really well there. So's are now Martinez. Asperoni, Colombo. I've overrun that. Oh, but I get lucky. As if I haven't gotten lucky enough already today. Colombo. Lay it back. Gatti. It's still quite a long time left in the game, really. I can't just piss about with it now. He's offside anyway. Try to make up to Cambridge for a game next time. Visiting Wembley and all the other stadiums was inspiring. You'd definitely be able to get a ticket if Cambridge are at home during the period that you're in the country. Giovanni. This little turn. Jesus support. Visiting Wembley and all the other stadiums was inspiring. Yeah, I can well imagine. You've been to the UK before though, right? Slid down the line. Barbieri. Do I cross it? Just seen the match clock. Don't think we do. We go to Gasperoni and try another long shot, don't we? If his first touch was better, we could have done. Well, it was 3-2 in the last game. Our defender just didn't want to accelerate there. Is he missed? No, it's in. It's going to be 3-2 in this one too. Our defender just was like, oh, start running now. Too late. Way too late. Number 26, he just didn't get going. I had to call the keeper out. He was always going to lob me. His second goal of the season. Thankfully, we got that lucky in the first half. They just got very lucky with their third. I'm going to run it to the corner and I'm going to bloody stay there. We're going to get the win. It's our throw as well. We're definitely getting the win. It's going to be Brescia 3, AC Milan 2. Volley, 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 volley. Oh. Somehow we're still going. Dink it. Get there. You never know with Magnon today. Brescia 3, AC Milan 2. Our first win of the new season. And Juventus to come. A side who we have beaten before. That's the luckiest 3 points I've ever had, I think. You get tickets online. You can get tickets at the club. Like buy them from the ticket office. At the ground. International job offer from Algeria. No, thank you. you just go tickets, buy tickets, and you could just buy tickets. Is the Burton game available yet? It's not, is it? I don't think. These are all home games. Away tickets. No. Burton's only 25 minutes from me, so I'm going to try and go to the Burton game on the 5th. Home tickets you can buy up till 10th of October at the minute. Oh, no, sorry, up until the end of September at the minute. We tend not to sell out, although we do get close to selling out most weeks at the minute. Oh, you have an office in Cambridge, so it seems like a no-brainer. It does seem like stars might align, doesn't it? On the Science Park, presumably, in Cambridge. Your constituent base there is a West Ham fan. Ugh. Next round of the Coppa Italia has been drawn. We have Napoli. Ah, fuck. Well, we're going out the cup, lads. Yeah, London Stadium being underwhelming is not a surprise. Did you go to a game or just to the ground itself? I think West Ham were away at the weekend, weren't they, against Burnley? I do use sliders, BJs, yes. Exclamation mark sliders. That'll tell you. There you go, Ads has done it for you in chat. Just to the grounds. You were snooping around while Premier League media days were happening. Fair enough. It's such a nice kit, that Juve one. This black kit is so good. It's so sick. I love a black kit. I really do. Right, they're playing a full strength side then, aren't they? Christ. Oh dear, we are in trouble. Maybe you're the man to change their form. I mean, they'd won 3-3 prior to that, Nick, so they're not too bad. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. I think he's got the Serie A captain's armband on now. With this kit, Jamie. I think it's worked. He just needed to advance a day for some reason. And on the day of the Bologna game, it didn't work. Juventus are starting a very strong side. Di Gregorio in goal. Kumbedi, Kalulu, Kelly and Cambiasso. Locatelli and Thuram. Conceição at Cam. With Ahmad, Jonathan David and an 88 rated Yildiz on the left. Yikes. We might lose this one. Thuram. Welling, Gasparoni. Go away. Oh, lovely footwork from Palumbo. He's away from Cambiasso. Men arriving. We'll take the corner from the set piece. What from here then? Gatti delivers. Keeper's not coming. DeLuca's up. It's a brilliant save. DeLuca dominates in the air. He really does. He was up against at least two there when trying to challenge for that header. Somehow managed to win the aerial encounter. Don't know if he's got any aerial play styles. He's just an absolute brute of a man. We came close to scoring, and now immediately, unsurprisingly, we're back on the defensive. Here's Yildiz in the box. Little ball roll, gets past me once. You knew that was happening as soon as he did that. 1-0 Juve. Oh, good. Neroni. Out to Giovanni. An early cross, I think. Well up to Luca. Dominating aerially again. We get a bit lucky with that falls to Gasparoni. It's a nice idea to try and find Esposito through the gap. Just a little bit ambitious. See. Yildiz. Gone. Just disappears. And he decides he wants to go. There's no catching him. DeLuca. Neroni. Thuram through the gap to Diallo. Taking his time. Taking too much time. Yeah, I can't do anything against Juve. It's Amad Diallo. Alright. What can you do? A rebound straight to the man. He's just broken in behind here. Defence pulled all over the place, sorry. And there just so happens to be a man right there. Nearly falls straight to a teammate, but 2-0 Juve. I feel completely as useless in this one as I could have done in the AC Milan game, but somehow the Milan game went differently. This one is going as you might have expected it would do. Palumbo. Getting outplayed by Lloyd Kelly. I don't stand a chance, do I? William Gasparoni. Nice. Barbieri. Giovanni. Comes Neroni. Can't even get the throw in. Redic can get there. Now I'm in a bit of a pickle. Oh, lovely touch by Diallo. Somehow that spawns back to that I'm stuck on a teammate. Good. Get away with it. It's going to be 2-0 at half time. That could quite easily have been 3. Rodri arrives in Barcelona, is undergoing his medical. How many years were left on Rodri's contract? Just one. 65 million for a player with 1 year left on his contract is mad. I don't think any changes I make at half time are going to make any difference in this one, do you? POV. Let's put down the line to Palumbo. To Luca. Neroni. Giovanni. Gatti. Well in Neroni. Well in Kefrem Turan. Well in Gasparoni. Well in Pierre Kalulu. Well in Gatti. That's a terrible ball, Barbieri. Well in Combedi. Jesus Christ. What's a man got to do? Get out his own bloody half. Conceição. Diallo. Could have gone down there for a pen. Lovely footwork by Gatti to avoid the defender that was with him. Juventus players are just everywhere. It feels like they've got 14 players on the pitch right now. Not sure what there was a foul for in there, but I'll take it. Gatti, you're offside. Never mind though. Thank you. Gasparoni. Gatti. Barbieri through the gap. No. Cool. Change. So I'm hesitant to bring Randoni off the bench because if he gets it, he'll probably end up with a negative or a poor match rating because he's not played enough minutes to get a decent one. So it's not actually going to benefit him getting any extra minutes, is it? Ahmad. Oh, perfectly weighted dink. Jonathan David. Yep, that's as close as you can come, really. Now we're getting the ball in the back of the net. Oh, Conceição. Defender just dangled a leg at it. One change. Giovanni off, Pagano on. I'm hesitant to bring Randoni off the bench. Just because it will give him he'll end up with a rather poor match rating unless he gets a goal or assist, which is unlikely. So it will actually stunt his growth. I get lucky. Barbieri should have finished the first one. But he gets to the rebound. We've one rebound goal apiece now. Barbieri's second of the season. I should have tried to put it in the corner. When we had the angle, I just went low driven. And he's kicked it straight at the keeper down the throat of the middle of the goal. But thankfully, he's just squeezed there ahead of Di Gregorio. We have ourselves one back. It's going to mean practically nothing. Because Juve is still going to get the win. But it's nice to still be able to score a goal against a side that have outplayed us as much as they have throughout the course of this game. Prove that we're not entirely toothless against sides of this sort of quality. Once this out, David, he's got the option wide if he needs it. Good save by Mancini, and he'll get to the loose ball too. Keeping us in it. If we do get a point, it's because Mancini's made a couple of good saves in this game. And that Jonathan Davis slaps it against the bar earlier, which certainly helped. All that wide, Diallo. Well in to Luca. I'll just let them have the corner, it's fine. Yildiz with it. Esposito away. Can I get to the loose ball? I can with Barbieri. I'll run as far as I can, which apparently isn't very far. Here we go again. Diallo. No, intercepted nicely. Come on. 1-2. A give and a go. Worth a go, but it was wide. Yildiz for Zagrova now for them. David. Worried about the man in the middle. The man out wide too. How has that man brought that down? Well in, Gasparoni. Well, 2-1 defeat to Juve. It's not an embarrassment. It could have been a lot more, but keeper made a good save. Woodwork did its job. And in the end, despite a strong Juve performance, we come away with a defeat, but one that we can feel like we fought back quite well enough in. Silvestri's getting very frustrated at the minute at the lack of first team football, but I've been trying to sell him and nobody wants him, probably because they've seen just how bad he actually is. We've got Atalanta as our first game in the next episode. Aliardi finally wants a new contract. Thank you. That hopefully will ensure his loan deal coming through in January. Sporadic is fine by me. We'll lock him down for as many years as we can. I think he might well have turned down 4 years. No release clause is fine by me. You can have that as a wage. It's not a problem. Good. That's Aliardi getting a decent loan spell next time around. I'll have a quick look and see actually how some of those loan players are getting on that we've sent out and see if anyone's grown. I also need to change that number 10 off Randoni as well. I've just remembered. So let's do that too. Because you cannot have that, my friend. That's Roberto Baggio's. You can't even have 20. Have 19. So, it's staying there, didn't I? So initially have a look at the loanees. Conte's up 1. Berardi 1. Giordano 1. He could be a goalkeeper that takes over, potentially, Giordano. Tini Martini's up 2. Guerra not yet. Petrazzi up 6. Hello, lad. Rizzi's up 5. Hello, lad. He's got 91 potential. And Coletti, he's down 3 because we moved him to a striker. But actually, that's +1. He was down 4, so he is growing. And Marino, no growth yet. With regards to everybody else, Aliardi's up 1. Conte, we saw out on loan. Gasparoni's up 1 to 73 now. Pagano's up 1 to 68. Galli's up 1 to 74. Really surprised that Petrazzi's grown as quickly as he has. I'm not sure if Petrazzi has that crazy potential, actually, but still. Gatti's up 1 to 75. Palumba's up 1 to 72. Barbieri's up 1 to 72. And Randone not grown yet, but certainly, surely will do in due course. an 8.2 in his only performance so far is why I hesitate to bring him on at any other point. Esposito, he's up, he's down, he's all over the place, Esposito. Going down in 3 weeks, we can make that 4 weeks by putting him somewhere else. I think Esposito is just going to continue to decline, but he keeps fluctuating down to 68, up to 69, down to 68, up to 69. Wait and see how things pan out for him down the line. But where are we in the league right now then? 15th with 4 points from our opening 5 games. It's not horrendous. Not horrendous at all. Venezia, Lecce and Parma in the relegation zone at the moment. We're wanting to keep our eyes higher up the table, but look, so far we've played Inter, we've played Genoa, we haven't played Inter. We've played Genoa, we've played Juventus, we've played Bologna, we've played Milan. So that's 4 of our 5 games so far are against sides in the top 8. And then Cagliari is the other one. So we've got some games to come against teams below us, but before then, champions Atalanta and Inter Milan in the next episode as well, including Napoli 2 and Hellas Verona and Udinese. All right, good. Yikes, we got Napoli in the cup too, but that's not till December now. That's all for today's episode. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. I think we might have a potential striker prospect there. We'll see how he develops. But he got goal on debut, so can't complain with that, can you? See you tomorrow. Actually, will it be tomorrow? This is Friday. Might be Monday. I'll see you next time. Thank you for the follow. It's Verts. Welcome to the channel, mate. And Yusuf, thank you for joining us on YouTube, mate. Just save that. Brescia S4 episode 2. I'm just going to go and have the making of a lunch break. And then we will reevaluate where we are and go again for the month of October. BRB. Right, let's gen football. Reese not Musgrove. They sent me a couple others. I think one of them we've done before on stream as well. But yes, no names in chat, please, unless asked for. Serie A appearances for AC Milan forwards. Okay. 63 for Balotelli, not great. Not sure how long Shevchenko was there, 226. It is actually, but you're right. Oh. $227, fuck. $202. Everybody's just over. Just over. $100 for this here. Trying to think of wingers. Jesus Christ. Hadn't done it today at 179 after 3. Well, fuck you! Luca Toni AC Milan? No. Was it Lazio? Everywhere but, Jesus. Fiorentina, Genoa, Juventus, Fiorentina again, Palermo, Brescia, Vicenza. Got around a bit, didn't he, Luca Toni? Christ. Did. No, he was into, wasn't he? Milan forwards. It's got to be someone obvious I'm not thinking of. Inzaghi, Shevchenko, Crespo, maybe? How many games did Crespo play for AC Milan? 28. Fucking Nora. Kieran, thank you, mate, for the giggity in a row and 85 total. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, all well, thank you, mate. I hope it's the same your end, my man. Balotelli, Shevchenko, Morata, Leao, Inzaghi, Pulisic, Ronaldo, Jimenez, Torres, Tony, Crespo. I'm trying to... I've done Pippo, Inzaghi, dehydrate. There was a striker that used to play in Spain that went to Milan. You got to check if you had Torres at Sevilla. Who was this? There was a striker. It might have been Sevilla. It was like 10 years ago. I used him in an AC Milan career mode. Might have been Sevilla. Might have been, yeah, might have been Colombian, African or South American. My brain is telling me it started with an M, but I might be wrong. A B. BZ? That's not who I'm thinking of then, I don't think. I can see him in my head, I can see his face. Did he play for Sevilla as well? I can see his face. Like big forehead and two very flat eyebrows. I can't get his name. Give me that one direct name, please. I think Wookiees. Ah, yeah, Backer. Carlos Backer. Only 70, fuck's sake. Yeah, there you go. That's exactly what I was thinking. Oh, was it Villarreal maybe, not Sevilla? No, it wasn't Sevilla. Sevilla, AC Milan, then to Villarreal. My guy scored goals. Carlos Backer was an absolute demon. 327 career goals. 25 and 35 at Bruges, and 21 in 52, 28 in 56, 14 in his second year at AC Milan, but then to Villarreal, 18, then slowed down, then obviously had another second go of things at Junior. He's still playing apparently at Deportivo Cali. Just moved there. I thought Carlos Backer would be more than that. You had 71 left and you guessed Backer. Unlucky! AC Milan forward. Like, I'm trying to think of wingers. Brazilian who signed for City in 2008. Robinho. Was Robinho at AC Milan? Oh, he was for a while. Ronaldinho would count as a midfielder, wouldn't he? He'd also be too many. Ronaldinho counts as an attacker. For fuck's sake. Oh, he only got 76. It's less than I thought. I would have had Ronaldinho down as a midfielder. I wasn't selecting someone like that because I thought he was a midfielder. He was an attacker in his younger days. Yours might be a checkout, might it, Charlie? Give me some hints then. Oh, I'd forgotten about Giroud. Yeah, Giroud's a great shout. Oh, Zlatan, maybe. $125. Fuck, I forgot about Zlatan as well. Oh, yours was Giroud, was it? Oh, okay. I honestly hadn't seen your message yet. No direct names, please, Nico. I have already put layout. It was over 200. Oh, Stefan El Shaarawy as well. It's a good shout. Like you'll see names in chat at the minute, but it's only because people are putting names of people I now can't use because they've got too many. Yeah, Kaka came up as a midfielder. No worries, Nico. Oh. Write that on here. Oh, Alexander Pato's probably he's got to be too many, surely. 117. Pato's a great search. That's a name I just wouldn't have thought of. Pulisic I used. Not a checkout, but you can smell what he's cooking. The Rock. Oh, Barini. Just said think Liverpool. Oh, 51. Fuck! Was that your 50? Yeah, oh, as soon as they said it, as soon as it came up 51, I thought, oh, that's going to be Jack's 51, isn't it? Think Liverpool again. Didn't the that Spanish? Oh fuck! What's his name? The Spanish guy that was Celta Vigo striker. I can see his face again. I can't think of his name. Didn't he play for AC Milan for a bit? Oh, you guys know who I'm thinking of. I think he might be over now as well. Yeah, but. Am I right in thinking he played for Milan? 126. Was always a high-rated player on. Oh, I wasn't thinking Suso actually. Well, Suso's a great shout. I want to say Paco. No. I can see his face. Was it Liverpool when he was with Aspas? That's it. Iago Aspas. No, was never at. Was never at AC Milan. He's still playing. Shit, he's still fucking first team at Celta Vigo at 39. Jesus Christ. Luis Alberto. Any 5 to 15s, chat? I'll just take a name now. Mario Mandzukic. Didn't even know he played for AC Milan. Oh, it was his last club. 2021 for 10 games. Fair enough. Well, that was painful, wasn't it? Loads of players I should have thought of but didn't, like Pato, like Suso. Samu Castillejo's a good shout as well. Yeah, well done. 98-99. Oh dear, please be a small digit. Third, okay. Chelsea player from 98-99, midfielder. English centre midfielder. Chelsea, Leeds, Rotherham, Millwall, St Johnstone, Bristol City. Fuck. I'm just going to go Jody Morris. Oh, lol. It was Jody Morris. Oh, Divock is cooking. Fair enough. Mattia Destro's something I wouldn't have thought of as well. I bet not. How many of you got that straight away? Southampton to Swansea. Saw the time era and gave up quickly. When it said English, Jody Morris was the only one I could have thought of. In that era. Southampton to Swansea, 14-15. Rah. Obviously not, but I'm just gonna. Oh, I'm just gonna put someone so I can get a nice English. Fuck. English. Southampton to Swansea. Obviously not, but we'll just put anyone. Midfielder. I'm sure I know who it is. As in, I'd recognise the name. Whether I can guess the actual transfer or not, I don't know. When you say midfield, are we talking central or wide? Central midfielder. It's obviously not going to be Leon Britton, but also Burnley. That doesn't help at all. Southampton to Swansea. English centre mid. What clubs do you think of when you hear his name, Ads? You think of Burnley. Burnley's right there. Watford and Burnley. Does have an England cap? Oh Christ. Oh, it just tells you. Jack Cork. Yeah, I wouldn't have got Jack Cork. Not even sure who my brain would associate Jack Cork with. I wouldn't have associated Jack Cork with Watford. Wasn't Jack Cork at Chelsea? Was he like a Chelsea youngster or something? Yeah. Jack Cork's just exactly as Charlie said. He's just one of those, isn't he? Like a Jack Colback. It just existed. Here's the Who Am I for today. I guess for a new clue unlocks after each get. In my club's current longest serving player, who's been a Premier League club a really, really long time. Again, no names, please. My club's current longest serving player. Well, I'm just going to go through. Yeah, current players. Guess the Premier League start. So, I'm just going to get. Let's see. Arsenal's longest serving player. Could be someone like Saka. Wouldn't be able to tell you Bournemouth's longest serving player. Everton's longest serving player. Pickford, maybe. I'm a defender. Longest serving player for a Premier League club that's a defender. Premier League defenders. Tottenham's longest serving player is probably not a defender, is it? Or it could be Ben Davies. Is Ben Davies still at Tottenham? He is. I've scored in a Euros final. Luke Shaw. Remember Premier League debut at Southampton. I played for Manchester United. You're thinking Harrison Dunk. Ooh. And then Reese has linked me another one. Which is 5 in 5. Welcome to our rules are simple. Each day we want to give you 5 correct answers inside 5 minutes. Okay. Name the first goal scorer in each of the past 5 Community Shields. Calafiori. Liverpool. Oh, at least it gives you the hint. Liverpool 2005. Palace won last year, though, didn't they? But Liverpool scored. Was it Salah? We do Kobe Mainu for 2004. No. I'm trying to think of Liverpool players last year. Who scored for Liverpool? Liverpool 2005. I've not got chat up just in case people put names. Liverpool 2000. Liverpool lost to Palace. Who scored for Liverpool? I was thinking Manny, Liverpool 2002. Manny wasn't there in 2025. Hecpo? So wasn't I? Probably spelled that wrong. Man United 2024. Oh my god, doing horrendously here, aren't I? Who the fuck could have scored for Liverpool last year? I'm like blanking on Liverpool's team. Wasn't Kirkers. Trent in 2002. There you go. It does autofill. Who the fuck's called for Canate, maybe? Robertson, no. Nacho for 2024. City. No, not Gabi Jesus. I must have typed in everyone but the guy that scored for Liverpool in 2025. And City in 2023. Audrey. Sure, I put Salah, yeah. Who the fuck else plays for Liverpool? City back then. Company retired by 2023, haven't you? Mahrez. Can't think of any other. Literally can't think of any other Liverpool players. I'm sure I've done everything, every single Liverpool player I can think of. What's his fucking name? Alexis Sanchez. Oh, it's Ekitike last year, and Cole Palmer for City. Fucking hell. Ekitike. I would never have guessed Cole Palmer there. You could do yesterday's. You could do other Who Am I's. I've captained my club since 2024. Started my career at Exeter City. Okay. I was trying to think when Maguire lost the captain's armband at Man United. Started their career at Exeter and now Premier League captain. It's got to be one of the new boys then, right? I don't know who's captain of Ipswich or Hull or Coventry. I don't know captains. I don't know who's captain of clubs. Who's Brighton captain? Won the championship in 2005. Who won the championship? It was Coventry this year. Who won it last year? Sunderland was playoffs. Sunderland, Burnley and... Who's Burnley captain? Oh yeah, and Leeds. Sunderland, Burnley, Leeds. I don't know who Leeds and Burnley captains are though. Leeds captain's like Strout, although he's left now, isn't he, Pascal Strout? I don't know who's club captain of what club, but it can't be Burnley because Burnley aren't in the Prem anymore. So it's got to be Leeds captain, right? Who's Leeds captain? Initials. Think hair. Oh, Ethan Ampadu. I was at Chelsea for 6 years and Welsh, there you go. Let's do one more. And then we'll actually go back and do some recording. I'm a winger. Alright, cool, thanks for that. I used to play for Rennes. A winger for Rennes. Ouattara? Django Ouattara? Right, that was a quick one. Let's do another one. Kevin De Bruyne assisted my first Premier League goal. My mum is a famous Norwegian actress. I inspired Danny Murphy's viral cat commentary. This cat's called Bob. Oh, Oscar Bob. Lol. I was like, his cat was called Bob. No one's called Bob. I was born in 2003, so someone that's young. Who was born? Who's 23 years old? Narrows it down, doesn't it? Cole Palmer. My stepsister plays for the Lionesses. Okay, Bristol City received a club with a free when they sold me in 2023. Oh, Alex Scott. I feel fine. Right, let's record another episode. All right, we'll do one more. We'll do, since Reese has just linked me the 5 and 5. Let's do the 5 and 5. Top 5 Spanish goal scorers in Premier League history. Ana Torres, David Silva, Pedro. Spanish goal scorers. Diego Costa. Torres, David Silva, Diego Costa. Who else is Spanish and has played lots in the Premier League? Or scored lots of goals in the Premier League? Morata didn't score that many, did he? Spanish. Spanish in Premier League. David Silva, Diego Costa, Fernando Torres, the only three that come to mind that would score lots of goals. Spanish. Tried Pedro, he didn't score enough. He could be a striker or a midfielder was in the league for a long time, but I'm going to bring chat up in a second. Can you wipe out every potential name that's in there that so that I can't see it to get potentially cheat? I'll bring chat up in like 10 seconds. Spanish 52 goals. Cesc. Fabregas. Fuck's sake. I open the chat and immediately someone puts their fucking Spanish name. It's not Santi Cazorla. Spanish. Torres, Silva, Costa, Fabregas. No, I don't want a hint yet. Give me a hint when we get to 1 minute. For some reason Lucas Perez came to mind, but it's not really Lucas Perez. Hint, please. Say one in a Spanish accent. Uno. 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 Uno? Oh, Juan Mata, yeah. Say one bit in a Spanish accent. Juan Mata. Yay. I would not have thought of Juan Mata. You were thinking Marino. Marino's definitely not scored 52 goals. Juan Mata. He's still playing, isn't he? In Australia. Yeah, Melbourne Victory. Only scored 18 times for Chelsea, is that it? When Chelsea let him go, at the time I was like heavily into following Chelsea. I was furious. He was like one of Chelsea's best players. Mourinho just throws him out. Won Chelsea's Player of the Year 2 years in a row. And then Mourinho was like, nah, bye. Mother trucker, dude. Why Rory out? Oh, you misclicked and banned Ben, did you, lol? Right, here I don't know whether to play I mean, surely I've got to play Atalanta, Napoli and Inter. Or do I play... Do I play the smaller ones? Do I play Hellas Verona? Do I play Udinese? Oh, Albon's extended at Williams, has he? Play the big boys. Yeah, okay. Mice and dumplings. Sounds very yummy. Mice and dumplings. Let's get some names. Oh, I'm not going to have any names in chat, am I? Or from thingy. Hands up in chat, please, lads, if you want to be on the board behind me. This next one. We can have a look then. Sure. Yeah, we'll put Saul up there. 125 years. Kieran subbed for like the 85th month this month as well. Ben, Saul and Kieran. Ben, you want to have a look at your stats. Stats is in attributes or stats is in goals, etc. So I'm not going to be able to check goals or anything, I don't think. Goals, etc. I don't think I can check. Have a look. Oh, team stats. I can. In the... Oh, I can check the Carabao Cup. The Carabao Cup, you've got 2 goals in 3 games. And a clean sheet. Don't know why only the Carabao Cup I can check. And all stats, you've got 4 games. I don't know why I can see the Carabao Cup. Maybe because I selected Premier League? I don't know. Roarington. 1 appearance in the Carabao Cup, 2 appearances total. I don't know why I can see... I don't know why I can see some and not all. Oh, the other one might be the other one would be Virtue Trophy. Carabao Cup and Virtue Trophy. Be the other ones. At Bristol Rovers is 2 goals, 1 assist in 3 Carabao Cup games. And you've also got a goal and an assist in the Virtue Trophy as well. Other Jamie, as in goalkeeper Jamie. Oh, you're at the same club. 3 appearances in the EFL Cup. No clean sheets though, and no clean sheet in the EFL Trophy either. But Jamie is number 1 at Bristol Rovers, evidently. Oh, what's Pagano saying? I've been playing pretty well. I'll think about it. I'll do press conference actually to raise morale a bit. I don't know, Daniel. Because you're Dortmund, I should be able to see your stats for each competition. Nothing in the Bundesliga. Nothing in the Champions League. No, not yet. I forgot I could change competition with the right stick. Not yet. Give it time, lad. Give it time. Right. Piss, and then we'll record the next episode. Torres was your last one. Right, let's record. Oh, nice. We'll keep all the same crossed for you as well, Sam. Thank you, Jake, for this second month in a row, mate. 3 total. Appreciate it, dude. Things got quite difficult in the last episode with that last game against Juventus, where we showed a little bit of fight, but not enough. And we got very lucky against AC Milan. I have a feeling I might have used all of my luck for the season in that game. Today we face 3 more difficult games, including a couple others as well. We've got Napoli, who actually, to be fair, haven't had a great season so far. We're playing them. And Atalanta, the current reigning champions, also not had an electric start to the season. We've got the both of them, as well as Inter Milan a little bit later on in the month. Lazio, I think, comes a little bit later. We've got Hellas Verona and Udinese as the other 2, which will be the simmers in between. But we start with an away trip to our local rivals and the current Serie A champions. We were able to get a draw against them last season in the season finale to delay their coronation, but they weren't to be denied. They did, in the end, win the league and lift the trophy. So thank you to Ben, Saul and Kieran on the board behind me for your continued support in the comment section and on stream as well. Thank you very much indeed. We're looking to plough on today, try and get ourselves some more points on the board. We're 15th at the minute, which is fine, but it's not exactly progress, is it? Progress probably going to have to wait a little bit longer than today's episode, because I have a funny feeling we're going to be losing a few games today. But if we can pull something out the bag, then we will do our best to do so. No, we're playing the white key. We're not playing the white key yet, I don't think. Today's RTG video went live 15 minutes ago. I think it's the one before the season finale. Yeah, one before the season finale. We actually picked up a number of results that helped us stave off relegation. Etc. The champions with Carnesecchi in goal. Palestra, Kasunu, Scalvini, Coyote, Sulemana and Edison. Samajic at Cam. Raspadori, De Ketelara and Gakpo in their front three. Atalanta obviously bought Piovi from us and we loaned him back when they signed Coyote as well. Because rather evidently, Piovi isn't starting in this team or getting anywhere near the starting lineup for that matter. So Piovi playing against his parent club, which is allowed in Italy. It tends to only really be in the English leagues that players can't play against their parent club. Not sure what the ins and outs are of why that is a thing, but it is a thing. Cody Gakpo trying to tear me apart early doors, and thankfully we got a foot in. That was supposed to go back to the man out wide. Atalanta obviously going to be one of the most difficult sides that we face all year. But at the same time, we know that we can, or could at least, with the lineups from last season, get a result against them. Whether we can do that again remains to be seen. 1-2 here with Giovanni. And we lead through, guess who? The man that will not stop. Esposito, 3 and 6 for him now. Shut the crowd up, didn't it? Hear a pin drop in that stadium. Thank you. Very kind of you. Come on then. Right. I don't really think that was a foul. But I'm not going to say no to a free kick in a good position. We'll throw it in there. See what we can do. Nothing. Kasuni wins the header. Alright, Fez. Oh, what a ball. Gakpo plays the pass. Piovi trying to deal with it now. Gakpo, good block by De Luca. Brilliant counter-attack. Cody racing through. Might be on his way out of Liverpool in real life. Spurs a potential destination. That might have progressed a bit. Or regressed a bit. Depending on timelines between now and when, like between recording and you seeing this video. This video is probably 3 or 4 days away from making it to the YouTube channel as of recording, so that might have changed. But last I was aware, Cody Gakpo was a potential target for Tottenham Hotspur. 23rd minute here, and we're trying to build something to grab a second goal. And they seem a little bit rattled at the back, judging by that rushed clearance. We've got them shaking here. They haven't had a bright start to the second season that we've been involved in at Serie A level after winning the league. And they're 1-0 down here against their local rivals. And are panicking a little bit at the back. I'd be very pleased indeed if they could panic so much so to let me have another goal. Barbieri, I'll go backwards, then come forwards, then go sideways, and Barbieri can't get past Scalvini. We're playing some good football though, and limiting their opportunities to just a handful, or less than that even. Although, they might get a goal here. Nope. Safe for Mancini. Palumbo. 1-2. Tuck it inside. Got the extra man. Tuck it around the outside. Barbieri. Corner. Full stretch there, just couldn't do enough to get around it. Gatti with the whip, it's a really good whip that we've been able to recycle. And Gatti on his left. Wow, what an effort. That would have been one of the goals of the save so far if he buries that. So close to a stunning second goal. Here's Gakpo again. And good save. Mancini, fingertip stuff, but fingertips were there. He's pleased with himself with the save. As are we with him. Cody takes the corner. And keeper smothers. We will lead 1-0 at half-time away from home against the champions. Yeah, the only new thing we know of is the Mexican League. There is more stuff coming in January, but I can't divulge what that is. I'm afraid. Can confirm it's not the Northern Irish Football League. It's also not what you think it might be. Something entirely unexpected. I shall say no more. Gasparoni. Lestra. Samajic. This one back. I think the more desperate they get to try and get back in the game, the more space will open up for us to maybe put the game to bed. That said, they have got the quality to pick me apart a few times. DeLuca's up well. Suleimana's underneath this. Was that across to Samajic? Thinks about going down the line. Changes his mind. Suleimana to Ketelara. Tackled. I would be very surprised if we end this game with a clean sheet, given how determined Atalanta appear to be in getting themselves back in this game. Suleimana, Gakpo to Ketelara, good block. I'm really up against it now. Coyote into the middle, keeper's there. Half an hour to hold on. Says on Google it is. What, Serie A is licensed in FC26? EH. EA are literally the title sponsor, aren't they, of Serie A? Oh no, that's La Liga, isn't it? There's a couple of individual clubs that aren't licensed, but Serie A as a league is licensed. If with your question you're asking, are Inter Milan and AC Milan and Lazio and Atalanta licensed, I don't know. But Serie A as a league will be licensed. And has been for a few years now. Gasparoni. Gatti. Neroni. And come back inside, actually. Oh, I wish I hadn't. Get there. Challenge. Huge from DeLuca. And he's in the way of the next one, too. What a man. Not seen any growth from the two centre-backs so far this season, but they have absolutely bossed it for us in this Brescia side. Yes, we have conceded a lot of goals over the course of last season and at the beginning of this, but they are absolutely still the standout defensive talents for us. And it's not necessarily their fault that we concede a lot of the time. Samajic cross inside to Ederson and out here to Ketelara. The fact that Ketelara's pushed wide makes me wonder whether they made a slight change in their tactics. Here's Edison again. Piovi tracking back to tackle well. We really are holding on now. It's just wave after wave of Atalanta attack. 15 to go. Albieri. Neroni. Giovanni. Edge of the box here. And back again. Gatti. Oh, can't get it out of his feet. Giovanni does well. Esposito. Nope. Challenge POV. Love that. Get around Scalvini. Not a chance, apparently. Well in. Alright, they keep trying, but they've not been good enough in their trying to pick our defence apart. We've defended very well so far. Not attacked that well, but to this point... Oh no, here we go, I'm outnumbered now. Defended very well to this point. Yes, Neroni, and that's exactly what I mean. And that tackle shows the sort of determination that this backline have when we get a lead to keep it. And you can see the clock. We're going to win this one. It's just a case of will it be 1 or will it be 2? It'll be 1. Would have been a hell of a goal from Giovanni if that had gone in. Would have been a hell of a goal from Gatti if it had gone in the first half. Neither were needed. A 1-0 win against the champions away from home. We're going up the table. Where you name all 92 clubs' nicknames. I don't know as I'd be able to do that, to be honest. You can say you were disappointed to play, but we did win, so mushy mush. Been offered the Scotland job. No thanks. Actually, can we check? Oh, I might have gone too far in the season now. Can we check what happened in the World Cup? No, that's annoying. I've gone too far. I forgot we still had some youth players in the academy. Let's have a look. Reaver's gone. That's fine. He was one of the previous crop. There is potentially some talent here this time around. Let's see. One's 15. They're both 15, so they're going to be no good now, are they? I mean, this guy's out looking for CDMs, and he's brought me back a left mid, which isn't exactly what I'm after. 86 potential, 85 potential. I'll call them up so that we can put them into the save when they turn 16, but they're not going to be coming anywhere near my lineup or squad at the moment. With regards to centre-backs, nothing in here either. Esposito maybe, but it's going to be a no, isn't it? And Cam and striker, anything in here? 95 potential, Claudio Ruggiero. But he's 15, and he's pretty rubbish at basically everything. So, alright, there is some potential in some players, but those players are half a decade away from actually being even remotely usable at the level we find ourselves at now. Or let alone the level we might find ourselves at in 5 years' time. Give me someone that's really, really, really good now, please! He's 5 foot fucking 6. Fuck's sake. .6. Where'd you play, pal? Centre back. Usual. Pop that in the Discord, Ben. I'd be curious to have a go at that. If we finish this episode before I have that business call, then I will do that on stream before we end the strum. In IRL chat, thank you. Next for us is the Simmer against Hellas Verona, where we should be good enough to get at least some sort of positive result. I'll throw Pagano in there because he's been asking to play, and I'm going to put Galli on the right as well. I want to try and make sure that some players continue to get a decent amount of football, but it is hard to do that at times when you're trying to actually push on through the divisions. 3-1 defeat. Galli with a goal, but really hoped we'd do a little bit better than that in that home game, to be honest. Got Udinese coming in a week's time. I'll try with my regular 11 for that Udinese game then, and we'll see what we can do. We've got Napoli as well midweek, and then Inter at the end of the month. What does the regular team do against Udinese? Loses 3-2. Barbieri with a goal and Palumbo with 1-2. Unfortunately, we lose 6 minutes from time after they were 2-0 up. We bring it back to 2-2 and then still throw it away. Okay, Napoli are in the relegation zone. That's the sort of season they're having so far. 1-2, lost 6. We're not far behind, but we have played some very difficult games so far this season. Let's see what we can do in this one against Napoli then. A relegation, I won't say threatened, but relegation currently concerned about. Napoli. Napoli don't play 3-back, do they? They can't still be playing Lukaku up top, surely. They are. Yeah, but... Oh, you had him mixed up with Gorda Duath. Yep, Duath we did do. To Hull. 'Cause I need to cancel the change of sides. What did you bump up a little higher out of curiosity, Kev? Glad you joined the sliders though. Is that on 26 or on 27? On 26, nice. Oh, goalkeeper ability. Nice. Napoli, Meret in goal, Timber, Bukaima, Buongiorno, Gutierrez, McTominay, Lobotka, Zambo Anguissa sat behind a front three of David Neres, Noah Lang and Romelu Lukaku. That's not a side that should be 18th, is it? That's not a side that you'd expect to have lost 6 of their 8 games so far this season. They might have had a difficult run of fixtures at the beginning of the year, similar to ourselves, but they're a side that certainly should have done better than they have done to this point. The manager must surely be under some threat and some pressure. We could add to said threat and pressure with a decent performance here. That's going to be a free kick for us for handball. I could try and go for goal here. Where are you? There we are. Randone plays. He's got, what's it called? Dead ball specialist, so I might as well try it. 45 free kick actually though. But why not? Give it a go. Randone from an awkward angle. Forces an awkward save. 0-0 still. Unsurprisingly. Randone's first start for me since the game in the Cup against Bologna. McTominay. Pagano just runs into him and it works. It's not great at all. Noah Lang. Noah Lang. Oh, Jesus. If that had gone straight to Lukaku, I would have been absolutely livid. Messini to Neroni. And forward we come. Galli on the wing today. Yuri and Timber closing. Galli does really well. Here's Gatti. No, it's Gasparoni. Shouldn't have sprinted onto the left foot then, should I? Wrong bloody play it is. How's Romelu Lukaku for strength? Very, very good, but can't hold off 17 different players, can he? Can win it back though, annoyingly, when I completely mess it up. Thank you. They're giving it back to me. Alfonsi's very high up the pitch there, but thankfully he's got a toe in. He's Zambo Anguissa. David Neres. Neroni should have that. Hasn't got that. Messini steps in well. That's exactly the sort of impacts you want from a squad centre-back. Just doing the bloody job. Esposito to Galli. We might be in. I couldn't have come closer. Oh, man. Should be 1-0 up, but aren't. Neres. And then Gisa. Chill. Lovely little flick. I was hoping the slide tackle would have put the attacker off. It didn't. David Neres scores anyway. That sort of angle into the far top corner. No goalkeeper I've had can really deal with that, unfortunately. And once more, we suffer to it. Just tried to put him off there, which we did do well, but the keeper's just not reacted very well. It's a good finish, to be fair. It's further away from the keeper than it initially looked. 1-0 Napoli. On the back of Galli's post hit. Kind of frustrating to go behind like that. Galli. Timber does him this time. Tomine. Anguissa. Neres. Sauce. Lobotka. It's a good ball to Neres. It's a great turn of pace from David Neres. He's a bit quick in. Alfonsi gets up well. Galli into the middle and then forward. And then up to Galli again. Via Randone. Have to use him again, but that's fine. Nearly at half time here, so can't take too much time in building the move, but equally don't want to rush it. It's worth a go, but maybe should have tried to take a touch. But if I had done, probably would have been tackled. We're going to be behind at the break, but we have created enough to say that in the second half we might be able to find an equaliser. It's just a case of whether we can stop Napoli scoring a second. That's the problem. How long a half do you play, Kev? Out of curiosity. I think if I upped my goalkeeper sliders that high, because I play shorter, like 4-minute halves, there'd be very few goals, I think. Oh, you still play 4.5 as well? Mancini's on a 4. Oh, good. Great. You played 10 minutes per half. Wow. That's a lot. Piovi and Pagano linking up nicely at the beginning of the second half. It's not a great cross. Piovi's weak foot is not really built for that. Well in Galli. Trying to go in to then go back out to Galli. It's got no support here, Anguissa, and that has proven itself to be true. Lukaku with a nice turn. Oh, it's a lovely ball around the corner. Big save, Mancini. Kept himself tall. For some reason the badge isn't working on the goalkeeper kit. I don't know why that is. I haven't noticed that previously. That's a nice ball into Buongiorno. Mancini with another save. Bit flamboyant with it. Most important thing is that he made the save, whether he was flamboyant with it or not. Still only one. Half an hour to go. All look long. Can I chest this down? I can't. Can come away with it though. And round the corner, Esposito could be in a good position. Oh, still could. have done. Randone's there. It's 1-1 at the Mario Rigamonti. The Lion roars, and the young cub bags his first Serie A goal in his first Serie A game. You've just got more patience than me, Rory. Even if I wasn't making content, I'd probably still only max out at 6-minute halves. McTominay. It's really well done. He's having to double up on David Neres now. So dangerous is he? Andone. That was unexpected, to say the least. Roni to Gali. Timber not really paying too much attention there. Alright. Wasn't meant to go there, but never mind. Anguissa. Well done. Well in. This is a precursor, of course, for our... Oh, dearie me. It's lofted towards Lukaku, who's won the header well. Oh, good. Oh, sorry. Gali. Ah, that's poor. Could have got Neroni right in behind there with pace. Lukaku, Neres, Melin, Nissini. He's been really solid, Nissini. Impressed. That's exactly what we wanted when we picked him up from Sassuolo, I think it was. I think it was Sassuolo, wasn't it? Because the fullback was from Lecce. Pagano driving into the box. Back here to the fullback. That's not the fullback. Wasn't the fullback anyway, I think it was Esposito. Oh, it's Port's given away. Gasparoni into Esposito on the counter. Pagano's over there. Pagano's found well. On his left. Scooped. Keepers. Maybe should have gone to the back post. Have made substitutions, but it doesn't look like they're going to get the chance to come on here before the final whistle goes. So we will stay most likely at 1-1 here. Gives us an idea of what to expect for the cup game against Napoli in December. You can maybe see why they've struggled so far this season with this game. They just haven't quite been incisive enough in the final third. Could say the same for ourselves though, really. A draw against Napoli, it's their first draw of the season. It's our second, I believe. But a point is a point. Especially against a side of that quality. Regardless of how bad a season they're having, they still definitely have the danger and the quality to get one over on you and kickstart their season against you. They will not be doing that. We're still 17th, though. One place above the relegation zone. And now we have to go to the San Siro again. And you know what happened last time we went there? It was mental. Giordano's 69 now. His positioning's still rubbish though. It's only his kicking and his reflexes that mean that he's that highly rated, otherwise he'd be much lower. That's annoying. That's annoying. Come on, Randano, start to grow, mate, please. Let's go yellow kit. Into a 5-back, I think. 4-5-1. It might have been a bit 4-4-3, really. Wingers were quite high. Afternoon, Cheese God. What is the story, my friend? Which contract bug, Kev? Didn't realise there were any contract bugs still in the game. Yeah, those sorts of things that you just need to be an adult and do them, isn't it, Cheese? Yeah, we had a couple of bugs at the very start of the cycle, didn't we, with contracts, and they were addressed. Inter with Tahoe in goal. Garcia, Bastoni, Diamande, Martin, Barella, Giallanolu, Zielinski, De Frutos, Thuram and Vigili. I don't know that goalkeeper. I'm also not sure who on their bench is their backup goalkeeper. But I'm intrigued enough to actually have a look at him. Alan Tahoe, 75 rated. Was it Albanian goalkeeper? Was it Martinez? Josep Martinez is their backup goalkeeper. They've not replaced Jan Sommer, rather evidently. Maybe that will be to their deficit. But the outfield players are certainly good enough for them to be able to outscore me, even if I am able to get one or two against their slightly lesser quality goalkeeper. He's still better than anyone I've got. Palumbo back in the side now. Trying to deliver a good ball, which he has done, and the wind has helped actually get that away from the keeper who was coming for it, but we won't be able to do anything from it. Corner into Giallanolu, Barella, clear, straight to Giallanolu again. Barella into Giovanni rather than into the box. Oh, Vigili nutmegs my defender there. There's a bit of room here for Palumbo to get into, and if he can skip past the challenge of Martin as well, then he really has got some room to get into, and into it he goes. We have a better cross this time. It's not bad. It's not great. We win that header. No, we win the second one. Yes. Keep it on the floor this time. Ah, no, that's just not good enough. Zielinski. Giallanolu. Barella. Oh, that's poor. There was a weird extra touch in there from Barella. I'll take it. I'm waiting for you to make me the run, please, Mr. Giovanni. Thank you, mate. Got the pace. Really does have the pace. Back stick, Palumbo. Ah, no, it's too far out. Oh, get it under control. Fucking hell. I didn't know that was a bug, Kev, to be honest. I've not run into that one. And Vigili around the corner to Thuram. Thought I'd got a toe in. Yeah, sometimes you just know that it's coming. 1-0 into Nicolo Barella. Berries. Unfortunately, it's his first goal of the season. Hello, friend. Oh, you got a second year of student accommodation. That's handy. It's normally only first years that get that, right? I'm trying to turn. Just can't quite get to them at the minute. They're a half second just ahead of everything I'm doing. Did that hit a hand? Doesn't matter, it's gone in anyway. I think there was an advantage played for what was surely going to be given as a handball penalty. Doesn't matter anyway. Marcus Thuram has headed home. Nice to see an advantage played from a handball penalty like that. Normally you just see them give it like immediately and you don't actually get to see what would have happened if advantage has been played on. I mean, Thuram's done brilliantly to get there. He's made contact with the ball and the post, I think, at the same time. Spalletti's very happy, as are all the Inter fans. They lead by 2-0. It's Spalletti, right? I'm sure that's Spalletti. I don't know about concussion protocol. It looked like a broken collarbone, if anything. Gatti. Barbieri can't get there. Zielinski. Thuram. Zielinski. They're just taking their time winding down the half, aren't they? Yeah. Yeah, that was like right here. That's just snapped collarbone, isn't it? Surely. If not, bruised AF. I haven't had a shot yet and I barely touched the ball. It's not a great first half for me. Second half of all second halves needed, I think. Oh. Neroni. Go to Gatti first, actually. See if I was hugging the touchline a bit too much there. Barbieri. Offside. Barella. Space. Lots of it for De Frutos. Barella. Giovanni played in. I've got Esposito with me. Garcia's closing me down. Garcia's done very well. Now I'm in a little bit of an awkward position here. Never mind, Neroni's quick. Give and go. Gone. Let's go, Giovanni. Nice. Nice. Oh, he's offside. He probably was about to lose the ball anyway. DiMarco for Gianlanolu is an intriguing one. DiMarco playing in midfield for them for the time being, it seems. Zielinski through the gap to Boni. Back to Zielinski. Inter just showing their quality. They're at a level we can't compete with. Zielinski's first game of the season, and he's gone and bagged a goal. And he's saying, don't forget that name, Mr. Spalletti. Play me more often. He has had a good game. Ripped apart, Rory. Absolutely ripped apart. Oh, I was too busy trying to reach out. Well done, dickhead. Up. Space for De Frutos. Never mind. DeLuca does DeLuca things. DiMarco does DiMarco things. DiMarco. Thuram. Oh, he squeezed it through. They got a man in the middle as well. Looks like he wants to go solo here, De Frutos, or find a teammate. Oh. Remember when I said it wasn't at Inter's level? That was an understatement. You have special circumstances, do you, Cheese? Fair enough. Intercepted by Gatti. Any sort of consolation would be lovely here, just to give me some sort of feel-good from this absolutely nightmare game. Gatti into the middle. Esposito's trying to win the header. Gasparoni into the gap. Oh, he's offside. Now, why not? Anything that you can take advantage of to your own advantage. As long as it's not detrimental to anybody else, why the fuck not? Neroni. Giovanni played in. Go on, lad. Number 95 there just moved to deal with the run of Barbieri just in time. I was going to be playing it across to him through the gap that had developed itself with the next opportunity I had to take a touch of the ball. And then he just held his run and closed the gap. stop me from doing anything. But quite frankly, Inter have stopped me from doing anything all game long. Everybody in my team could be 10 ratings higher. I still feel like Inter would have absolutely smashed me. And that's exactly what's happened. That's the first time we've lost 5-0 in this save. It's helped with finance and rent and stuff. Yeah, anything that takes the financial pressure off during uni is of benefit. Well, the misery's over. Inter Milan 5, Brescia 0. Yeah, I'm not sure there's much you can say there to me. Actually, that's gonna help, Mr. Spalletti. Torino 4, Venezia 1, so we're not the only side to lose heavily on the day, but it does ensure that we stay 17th. And with Napoli having a game in hand now, we might be dropping into the relegation zone. We do feel and did say that the first couple of months of the season for us were pretty brutal with opposition. Atalanta, Napoli, Inter Milan, and Juventus, and AC Milan. It's been pretty strong. We've certainly got some weaker sides to play in coming months. Torino, we could get a result against Lazio at top of the table, at least they were. Lecce, we can challenge, certainly. Cremonese, Venezia, Parma, Empoli. They're all sides we can get results against soon. So I do feel like we're a mid-table team. I don't feel like we're going to be threatened with relegation come the end of the season. But it doesn't make it any easier to take when you're in the midst of all the difficult fixtures and losing every week, does it, really? So we'll start the next episode with Torino and hope that we can recover in a game at home. De Luca is developing well. Does that say he's peaked now? De Luca's peaked at 75. That's frustrating because he is really, really, really good. And I hoped he was going to grow a bit more than that. That's painful, actually, because I really had high hopes for him and Alfonsi to kind of grow all the way with us to the very top of the game. Maybe dynamic potential will kick in at some point. There's been a tactical breach, but that's fine. That only really tends to take effect for simulated games, and we'll be playing all three, I think, in the next month. Torino, Lazio, and Lecce we will. December we may end up splitting into two, actually, because we want to play the cup game, and we're quite clearly needing to play quite regularly in the league right now to try and get some points on the board. So join me in the next one, where fingers crossed we can start to turn the tide, although Torino are 6th, and I think they qualified for Europe last year as well, didn't they? And Lazio are top, so it might only be the Lecce game that we stand a chance of getting some points from. That's all for today. Thank you very much for watching. I'll see you in the next one. Oh dear. Brescia S43. Not amazing. That one, was it? Really? That's the fourth one, just the youth tournament. Yeah. Some more ratings have just been released, have they? All right, let me just have a quick look at a quick toilet break, and then we'll maybe update some transfers for the Ipswich save, because we need to do that too. I want to stay on top of that, not get too far behind, and then we can come back and crack on. BRB. Let's do some Ipswich transfers, shall we? Don't necessarily need to restart the game just to do transfers, do we? Let's see. How far back do we need to go? Dada Ramola. I think Usman Sao was the last one that we tried to do, wasn't it? Ortega and Sao. So we're here. So we did Watara to Ipswich, but only because that was an Ipswich one. We did a C-Switch one because that was an Ipswich one. So Konstantelios to Pauk is what we need to do. Good. From Pauk to Dortmund. Yanis, right? I'll just double check. Yanis. Let's go 30. 6 miles. No. Batshuayi. ABBA. I didn't realise Batshuayi was at Frankfurt. Not in the game, so you're going to have to get released. Sorry, Michi. Ali Turap Bulbul. Ahmed aren't in the game. Oh, Awani to Coventry will do. Still need Dieng. Can't do Dieng to that club, but I can release him. Awani's at Bologna. Is that a real life transfer? No, he was at Forest here. I feel like Awani hasn't done anything in real life for a while. Was he injured, Awani? No, he still play that regularly. He's been at Forest a lot longer than I thought he was. Yeah, same, Charlie, actually. I realised that when he had been at Forest for 4 years. I didn't realise Forest had been in Premier League for 4 years. Did he get a bad head injury, Taiwo? Oh, abdominal injury. Oh yeah, he went into a coma, didn't he? An abdominal injury rather than a head injury. Or like internal lacerations or something, didn't he? Hugo Picard. Yeah, that was when Marinakis lost his mind on the pitch, wasn't it? Hello, Tyler. How are you, pal? Congrats on the 4-year badge, my dude. Lunch break check-in, my guy. Early lunch. 20 past 11. Ngumu, we'll do that one. Let's go back to Nice. Torwart Winkler. Two Winklers. He's only young. Martin? I'm really looking forward to 27's dynamic potential in all the leagues that you turn on. I think that's going to be huge. For like individual quality or individuality about each save, and the fact that it's going to mean that you're going to need to like genuinely look about in your own save and see who's top, who's scoring loads of goals, who's getting loads of assists, etc., etc. You're afraid to rent? Might should be done as you're afraid to lose. There is a Joffrey, but it's Joffrey Torrents that's the player in question. That's Ajax. Ariaga won't bother. No. Can't do. No. Can't do. There. Can't do. Can't do. Can't do. I don't know. No point. No. Rafael Duran. Yeah. Can't do. Is he Red Star? No, they're not. No. City, let's host Le Mans. Not going to affect us, is it? Dead it's to Newcastle. That's definitely what we need to do, isn't it? Maybe you should have breakfast as Tyler has lunch. Early brekkie at 1:22 AM. Then it's Fährmann to Dortmund. Dortmund have been making some good signings, haven't they, in this transfer window? Full crew back to Federer, that's only on a loan though. Is it a loan to with a view to a permanent though? No, just a loan by the looks of things. Just a loan. Vuka. We want to order. Oh, notification from Uber. What do you want, boy? Not gonna bother. Resync, resin. Oh, it's two potential. Hello, man. It was RZ, wasn't it? Yeah. Decent, decent. Singing. It's not got much potential, but decent. Is that Egypt? Iraq. Could be 1-2, wasn't it? Oh, we went to the Iraqi Star League. Liverpool FC. There's an Everton as well, isn't there, in Uruguay? NPR lost to Kansas City, Andre Luiz. Vicario is just an option, is it, for the loan? That's the thing. We're now heading into 27, 28. So anything that's a loan this year, I'm not doing now because it's obviously we're now a season down the line. I thought there were more big ones than that. I guess there are a handful that still might go through. It's like Vlahovic haven't been announced yet, have they? The Cuban leagues, they just ripped off all European teams. I know, that's right, Rodri as well. I'm not seeing anything that's ripped from a European team there. Might be the second tier. Chelsea, I see Chelsea there. I don't want to fucking... Oh, go away. Fuck no. Leagues and clubs of Cuba. Too many requests. Cool. Great. Wolves. There's a Wolves as well. Getafe. Oh, just fuck off. Oh, hang on, we've just had another wee and a poopy on the potty, BRB. I think Rodri and Vlahovic are the only two big ones, aren't they, that we haven't done yet, or that are outstanding. Can't think of anything else at this particular moment in time. Right, now let's try this. Let's try this. Rodrigo Mora to Roma, still waiting. Right, here we go. Name every English league club's nickname. This is a challenge. Gunners, Villa, Villains, Bournemouth, Cherries, Brentford, Bees, Brighton, Albion, Oh, Seagulls. The Albion, yeah. Chelsea Blues. Oh, lol. It's just it fills in everyone's blues. That's a little bit cheaty. That's a little bit cheaty. Coventry. Sky Blues. Palace, Eagles. The Glaziers. Lol. Everton would have put Toffees. Fulham. Whites. Oh, Whites is Leeds. Oh, Cottagers, isn't it? The Cottagers. Hull, Tigers. This week's Tractor Boys. Leeds, Whites. Liverpool. Reds. City. Man United, Red Devils. Newcastle. What's Newcastle's nickname? The Geordies? Fuck, what's Newcastle's nickname? Mackham. No, Magpies. Mackhams. Sorry, Sam. Don't ever go at me. The tune. Forests is forest, or there is the Tricky Trees. Black Cats, Spurs. Oh, Tottenham Hotspur, Spurs. Lily Whites, Blues, Rovers. Rovers? Bolton. It's just Wanderers, isn't it? Trotters. Trotters. That's one I wouldn't have gotten, I don't think. Bristol City is the Robins. Burnley. Burnley. I'll come back to Burnley. Bluebirds. Burnley. What's Burnley's nickname? Clarets. Charlton. Addicts. Derby. Rams. Lincoln. Oh, what's Lincoln's? What's Lincoln's nickname? Imps. Middlesbrough. Borough. Millwall. Lions. Norwich. Canaries. Pompey. Portsmouth. Pompey. Preston. North End. North Enders? No. Preston's nickname. No help, please, Ruari. Preston. Preston. Are they not Lily Whites as well? They are. QPR, Rangers. No. The R's. R's, Hoops. Sheffield United, Blades. Southampton, Saints. Stoke. Potters. Swansea, Swans. Watford. These? No. Hornets. Oh, you sent me the Cuban leagues. Let's have a look. This is the Cuban league apparently. Schalke, Liverpool, Atalanta, Grecos, Chorizo, but using Atalanta's badge. Brentford, Newcastle, SC Paris. Bodo, Como, Bournemouth, Chelsea, Rio. Lol. West Ham is the Hammers. Wolverhampton is the Wolves. Wimbledon. Dons. Wombles. Blackpool. Seasiders. Tangerines, yeah. Bantams for Bradford. Ravens for Bromley. See, Bromley I probably wouldn't have gotten. I wouldn't have known Bromley's. But an Albion. Chorizo with the Atleti badge, yeah. So let's name it after sausage. Burton Albion. It's not just the Albion, is it? Or is it already filled in? What's Burton's nickname? Brewers. Cambridge, the U's, Donny Rovers. Oh, Doncaster. Come back to Doncaster. Series. Yes, Foxes. O's, Luton, Hatters, Mansfield, Stags. What's Donny? What's Donny? Donny? Oh. Lumau! Posh. Argyle. No? Pilgrims then. Reading, Royals, Wednesday, Owls, Wigan, Latics, Bristol Rovers, Pirates? The Gas. Oh yeah, up the Gas. Chesterfield, Spyrites. Spyrites, Spirit Aspire. Rights. Yeah. Crew, Railwaymen. Exeter. What's Exeter's nickname? Exeter. Exeter. I don't know. I don't know Exeter. Starts with a G. Gremlins? Oh, is it Grangers? No. Starts with a G. Grecians. So Ruari put C. So got a G and a C, the Grecians. Now I'm stuck on Fleetwood. And Gillingham. Grimsby Fishermen. Oh, the card. Oh, there you go. Look, the cards. Fleetwood. What's Grimsby then? Fuck. That's Newport. I'm not sure what Newport is. Cobblers. Vale. No, Port Vale, not Vale. Rochdale. The Dale. Rotherham. Rotherham. Just hints, Kev, at the minute. Got everything so far, albeit with a bit of a hint for a couple. Now I'm really starting to struggle. That's just the Shrews, isn't it? Yeah. Salop, fuck off. Walsall. Redmen? No. Is it just Jill's? Yeah. Yes, we've done Generation 4 today. Is it The Vale? No, but if it was The Vale, then it would have just been Vale, wouldn't it? It would have given me it for Vale. So I just typed Dale in there. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm struggling on. The fish. Oh, if you just said what an odyssey this is, I still wouldn't have got great Exeter's, only because Ruari put C in the chat. Yeah, Salford's is an odd one, isn't it? Grimsby shares with a massive club. Surely they're not the Magpies or something, are they? No. It would have filled in. Yeah. Sam, are you thinking of county being Magpies? No. Is it a massive non-English club then? Think you? Think Sam? Well, Newcastle, but... South Shields? What would be called the Shields, are they? Mariners. It came to me. Thank you. That's it. When you know it, it's got to be so painful when someone can't. It's like, it's not an obvious name, is it? It's got to be so painful when you know it, and I'm just here going, heard her. Is it Valiance? The Valiance for Vale. So Newport, Rotherham, Salford, Walsall, York. Walsall's a weird one, isn't it, I think? Yeah, you can fuck off, Ben. What's famous in York? The university? I don't know what's famous in York other than the street that Harry Potter was filmed on. The Yorkies? I need to... yeah, historically, I'm not going to get it. I have got Cambridge, yeah. This is going to be weird to you, but I'm just watching the Wrexham Cardiff highlights. Didn't Kiefer Moore play for Cardiff? He did, for 2 years. He's moved around quite a bit, hasn't he, Kiefer Moore? He seems to have scored goals almost everywhere he's been. But he has moved around a lot. Apart from maybe Bournemouth in the Prem. Your brain went to Yorkshire puddings. I also think horses. Oh yeah, they're saddlers, aren't they? Similar name as a Galaxy chocolate. Ripple. Rhymes with a brand of pie. Pork. Yorkers, the York pie, Yorkie pies. Slash pastries. Slash pasties. Fucking hell. You're not helping here, lads. Rotherham's an easy one. I'm blanking on Rotherham. Oh no, is Rotherham the Millers? Yeah, it is. There you go. You know, you blank. Oh, the door opened. Salford, Newport, York. Oh, at home with the Millers, I wouldn't have thought about that. I wouldn't have twigged. Newport County. Yorkies? For York, think similar to what makes a city, you need a cathedral. Not going to be cathedral men. Need a cathedral and a university to be a city, right? You need a pub. What's the cathedral? I don't know what the fucking cathedral. If I knew what the cathedral was known as, I'd have put it. West. fucking Fred. Do you mean you can't just shout west at me? It's not a cathedral in York. Rory. What? West? I don't know. I don't. Place in London. Oh, Minster's. Minstermen. Yeah, I hadn't twigged with minstrels. Minsterman. I wouldn't know what a minster is. York Minster. Yeah, you saying west really didn't help when I didn't know Minster. Yeah, the galaxy hint makes so much sense now, yeah. Minstrels, Minsterman. Salford and Newport. Is Newport not just county? It can't be. Salford's piece of piss. Is it though? They've just got a lion on their badge. Well, it's not lions, because otherwise it would have also filled in from... Newport starts with an E. Like adders or something like that, or adlers. Get kicked out of a group. The word for it begins with E. Evicted. Surprisingly close with adders or adlers. Yeah, that's why my brain is like... I thought I was close with that. The evictors, the evaders, the fucking... Oh, is it Ammers? Ammers? No. The Exiles. The Exiles? What a shit fucking nickname that is. The Ironside of the Port. Amix? Ammers? I'm one letter off with Ammers. Yeah, James. James Cambridge had it was Joe Ironside, wasn't it? Salford. I've got like 60 seconds for me to go in the FM court. The Ammies? The Ammies? What sort of shit cunt nickname is that? But it was Kev going Paulden. I was like, Paulden Ammy. The Ammies? Where the fuck has that come from? Matthew! Thank God that's over. Thank you, mate. What was there? Was there another low one that I got that not many other people did? No, not really. How did not everyone get the Gunners for Arsenal? Right, chat, I've got a call to be in, so I appreciate your support. Thank you very much for today. I'm not live tomorrow. We're back live Thursday. Love to you, mothers. Sorry if I made you have an aneurysm there. It was good fun, though. Toodaloo!